Uh, Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Joshua Graham's... Not Joshua Graham. That's Honest Hearts. No, it's Metro. Scientists talk at you. Joshua Graham asks you to kill natives. And Josh Sawyer's self-insert OC yells at you for 20 minutes. But, yeah. Anyway. I hope everybody's doing alright. Took the dog out. Makes it sound like I killed him, but no, we just went for a walk. It was nice. I'm gonna have to do another one later, midstream, just to let you guys know. Just shaking a shaker for my energy drink. Today's otherwise been pretty lazy. I might freeze. I'm checking my phone. Okay. Yeah, today's been pretty lazy. Pretty laid back. I had some breakfast. I walked the dog. That was about it. I don't live a very exciting life. I barely live. But, you know, we're just vibing. We're just vibing today. I do hope y'all out there are doing great. I recently updated a bunch of things. Namely, Chatterino. I got the plugin for 7TV. I haven't gotten any emotes for it, but I want to go through and make sure that I essentially selectively ban the frog. Tired of seeing that frog. Just exhausted by it. Beyond that, not a whole lot else that I can think of to bring up. Just gonna be playing some Fallout. Just gonna be chilling. I've been craving Fallout 4 because I've been playing a lot of 76, but I don't own it. And I might get one of those family plans. See if I can't steal it from somebody. Might do that for a future stream. I definitely want to go through all the Fallouts eventually. I think 3 would be fun on stream as well, but New Vegas was probably the one I wanted to play through first. You know how it is. Anyway. In terms of where we left off, we have done a lot of random shit around the city or not just the city, just the Mojave. Caesar is waiting very patiently for us to go talk to him. I have a few factions that I'm left to discuss things with, as well as me sitting on all the DLC. I'm also attempting to just kind of nudge my way through various companion quests. At the moment, I'm waiting on Eddie, because he's currently being worked on. I was approached by both the Followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel, and I opted to work with the Followers, because I like them. Speaking of doing Followers of the Apocalypse stuff, I'm planning on finishing up Arcade Ganon's questline as well, which should be pretty close to, not completing, but to unlocking, because you have to do specific things in specific you have to build specific, like, reputation points with an NPC in your companion or whatever, for them to go like, oh yeah, by the way, here's my trauma, can you help? So that's kind of what we're looking at. I do also know that there is a few things that I haven't done yet. I haven't talked to the kings. I haven't been to any of the casinos besides walking into the Omertas once to Gamora. I think I was looking for... yeah, I was looking for a soldier, which led me to discover, like, the water treatment plant being abused by a follower of the Apocalypse who was secretly funneling water from the NCR in order to feed the poor. So I covered for him. Because I'm a good guy. I could prove I'm a good guy, too. Because we're going to go right into it. See? I'm a good guy. Currently, I think the Legion are not on here because I have the invite. The Powder Gangers fucking hate me. But all otherwise, everyone seems to be in agreement that I'm a pretty cool dude.
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
We recently wrapped up a handful of things, but one of the noteworthy things is, yeah, we just went through Vault 34. So I have the All-American somewhere. There it is. One of my favorite rifles. I'm going to be switching back to the hunting shotgun because I have the riot shotgun saved. And while I don't have any 12 gauge at the moment, I do have 20 gauge. Do I want to carry around 2 shotguns? Kinda. Maria's just a good backup because it's bonus crit, 200 rounds. I have 1,000 rounds for the Q35, and I picked it up because, well, I mean, it's the Q35 Matter Modulator. It's also one of my favorite guns. Yeah, this is 5mm as opposed to 5.56. But this is fully automatic as opposed to this one being semi-automatic. Fuck that rat. And yes, we're almost level 20. I'm going to nudge me up the screen a bit. Like about there. It's good.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, we just exited the fort because they're starting to work on my beautiful child.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Child, I wish you would stop. I'm not usually a big vault suit person.
Looks like break time.
I got you. You're good. They don't do anything. The goggles do nothing. Hey, Ganon.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
How would you like to be a little bloody? Oh, you won't put that on?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You're boring. I gave you the radiation suit and you put that on. What did you have? You had a sledgehammer. Yeah, at the moment I have
Maybe it'll be a little safer to travel now that the Fiend's bosses are dead. We owe their killer a debt of gratitude.
Yeah, you definitely owe me a gratitude.
Looking for a fix, man? I'm sure.
What are you...
Watch out!
Bad guys.
Again? Yeah, the town will be safer now that the Fiend's leaders are dead. Nice hat.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up.
I forget, what do you do? You have clothes. You have no money either way. How's it going, buddy?
I heard about some things you've done around town.
Do you have mods? I don't remember. I don't think you do. But you do have a hunting shotgun, and I could use one for repairs. Yeah, not the 10 mil. Where's my riot? There it is. I like keeping a melee weapon around, even if it's just as simple as a police baton, because it's like, if I'm no ammo at all, that's my go-to. What can I give you? I don't know what I'm gonna do with attack books, you know? Barter speech, things like that. Those are gonna be pretty handy.
Another satisfied customer.
I forgot you do repairs. The other thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it. And there we go. Oh, wait, do you have ammo? I didn't check.
Welcome back, buddy.
I need 12 gauge. I'll take some Dragon's Breath. Pulse Slug is pretty fun. And I'll take some standard 20 gauge. Along with that, I should pick up some 5.56 and some 5 mil. Cool.
Give me a shout if you need.
Alright, bye. I need to double check gun runners for mods as well while I'm thinking about it. Meals Pawn Shop. Gunrunners is around, isn't it? I've been to it. I mean, it's not at West Side. I thought it'd be marked on the map. There it is.
Can I help you?
I want to deal with NCR matters until I have Boone.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
I just want to see what mods you've got. If you have anything for the hunting shotgun. Hunting revolver. Hunting shotgun choke. And the tube. Those are both perfect mods. Yen. You also have a lever action. Oh, sleepy time is silent. That's cool. Look, we can make this equitable. Oh god, you want me to do an Elvis voice? Hi, blank. Where's my timer? It's in here somewhere, I think. Is it not? Oh god, where's my timer? Oh no. Is it this? No. Where did it go? Hang on, I've got a timer on my watch. Gonna count down for 5 minutes. Alright, fella. We're gonna keep an eye out for some good deals here at Gunrunners. I'm just gonna make sure that this trade is something that's beneficial to me. I'm not exactly sure what I can get away with selling. I've got a lot of crap in my inventory. I guess I could think about what guns I'm not using. Realistically, I do have my hands on, the metamodulator, but I'm not exactly built for energy. And I'm not going to go out of my way to start getting points into energy weapons. Oh, no point in that. So I don't feel much shame in selling my energy weapon ammunition, or my flamer fuel, or these missiles. And if I desperately need them, then I'll get them. I'm not exactly inclined to be running around with pistols either. There's no chance that there'd be mods for the lever action. Not from you, it appears. get a submachine. You can get a drum magazine on the 22. And I could get mods for the assault carbine. But there's not a whole lot there that I'm using. It's just a good backup. Honestly, I could probably get away with selling it as well. Considering I've got all American for my long range, for my long range and my hunting shotgun for most standard activity. With Maria being a good backup. Granted, I probably don't want to give up my lever action too soon. Nah. At least with the lever action, I have something that can take advantage of my extensive collection of other rounds of ammunition. And that's on which key? I need to redo my keybinds, I believe. It's on 6. Good to know. Ah, the mods. It is longer, and it does have a choke. Very pleased with that. Now, since we are going to be doing an Elvis voice, maybe it would be a good idea to go introduce ourselves to the kings. Huh. Which probably means I want to go to a different gate. I think I want to go to the... Freeside North Gate. How's it going, fellas?
What's up?
Freeside is the king's turf. Remember that.
I don't know if I did a good Elvis voice. That was my 5 minutes. What's your favorite unique weapon? For me, personally, it is Q35 matter modulator, which I have in my inventory right now, but I just sold all the ammo for it because I'm building for shotguns on this playthrough. I know there's the unique shotgun from Old Lady Gibson, the sawed-off, but I'm not a big sawed-off enjoyer. I also genuinely don't remember where the kings are. Thanks for the outfit. I honestly like this outfit. Love the dinner bell. Haven't used that one. I think it's funny that this... I have a couple unofficial patches, and this game has decided that this is the Vault 101 utility jumpsuit texture, as opposed to the Vault 3.
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCRS...
So I need to work on my impersonation. So why don't we go to the school for it? Why don't we talk to the king?
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr.
It's a special hunting shotgun with camo on all the wooden parts. Ooh, gotta look for that.
I heard that some of the bosses...
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town. Wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
The fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
Yeah, he does seem bored. I'd be bored too if I was alone in a room watching one guy dance slowly.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more
In the
work
thorn?
for you when
Okay.
it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure thing.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
These are like stock animal sounds, but what I love about it is that I immediately associate that bark, this bark. I associate that immediately with World of Warcraft wolves. Alright, that is my immediate quest while I wait for Eddie to get fixed. Oh yeah, the Silver Rush is mad at me. I can't go there. It might have something to do with the fact that Cass and I looked into their business dealings and got them
If it can
fired.
Be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Also, this stream, I want to... This stream, I want to get the Pimpoy. Which means I'm going to have to do some roundabout bullshit for the Omertas. Hi.
If you need to cross Freeside,
Why don't I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
I hate this guy, actually.
Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to
If they
Mick
don't
and Ralph's
outnumber
for
you
all
5
your
to 1,
shopping
you'll be
needs.
fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, I know all about the Wrangler. I settled their debts and got them a sex robot.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead.
What gun are you carrying? Well, can't quite get a look. Great job, Boris.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Arcade, no! Quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive. Yeah. They're all faking. This guy's not. I think this guy might also be faking, actually. Oh, I wish I could take the bandana, but it clips with my hairstyle.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there are 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just fake this whole damn thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
On all the money you have on you, I can make it to the Kings from here.
I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
Oh shit, level 20. Yeah, so guns is maxed. Speech... That's maxed. I'm a talking gunman. Medicine's 50, repair 60. I could start putting points into survival. Nice. Yeah, this could wait. Like, speech at 90 is gonna cover a decent amount of things, so let's round science to 70. Or I need it to 75 to get hard, right? That's the ratio. It's like 30, 50, 75, 100, right? Am I thinking right? Either way, 75 is probably a good round number. Bugs me that that's not a round number. And then, yeah, I'm going to put some points into survival, because it's pretty low. In terms of perks that I could get, probably should have got Swift Learner way earlier, considering I got skilled. You gain double the bonus from reading magazines, and an additional point from skill books. Running gun... I could get Bloody Mess. What's up? Actually, did I have enough repair to get jury-rigging? I'm waiting. I'm just reading. To use the lever action. I have both the lever action and the hunting shotgun because I need a 12 gauge and a 20 gauge. But I have shotgun surgeon and stay back. Each cripple limb you do an additional 10 damage. That's funny. Lever action gets bonuses from Cowboy. Which needs 45 melee. Okay. Quick draw might not be a bad move either. Also debated Travel Light, but I wear a mix of armor types. Yeah, there's Cowboy. Lever action, firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Yeah, guns 45, melee 45. That might not be bad to focus in next one. Just double checking what other... I don't have the endurance or the strength for that, but that would be a good one to get. And I don't have enough luck for the strangers. Yeah, jury rigging is 90 repair. Okay, not 70. Yeah, I should focus on what I can actually equip right now. You know what? Let's grab intense training super fast. Looking at my stats, I got 8 intelligence because I wanted to get a decent chunk of skill points per level. Perception 6. Endurance is 7 for HP. Charisma is a dump stat in New Vegas because you can just put the points into speech. I could get luck to 6 or strength to 6 and start getting perks from either of those. Well, I know I can get a strength to 6 when I go to New Vegas Medical. This is grab luck. I still need to swing by New Vegas Medical. I want to get some implants. I'm sitting on a fuck ton of caps. The only reason I haven't went is I don't know where it is. It's been a hot minute since I've played New Vegas, and I don't remember where everything is. I just remember that there was, like...
I heard that some of the bosses of the...
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes his attacks on clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay, then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking.
Jesus!
You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
I mean, the NCR technically had something to do with it because, they paid me. But I killed all the fiends.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You're so lucky you're a child, otherwise you'd be dead by now. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
What is it?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help?
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Gotta go.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about... Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes. Tell the king we thank him for looking
Hope
out
what I
for us.
remembered helps.
Lieutenant. That really implicates the NCR. You better fucking not.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Make a brief stop at the atomic...
I'm just supposed to tell him.
Have you found anything out?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Oh, the Rex quest is great.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Rex is one of my favorites, though in terms of pets, it's Eddie all the way.
Evening.
Julie!
Welcome back, friend.
Know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth
One
holds
second,
out
I'll be right
on
back.
you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Sorry, I got a phone call. What sucks about it is I sent a job application to a couple of places. One of them being Best Buy, because it's close to me and I can get there on my bike and it's work. So when a guy calls me and says, "Hi, it's Best Buy," I'm like, "Okay, what's up?" And then he goes, "Oh, you can get a good deal on a phone." Thanks, man. Can I get a job?
Stay alert.
Stay safe. Right, so she wants me to talk to... somebody. What's the quest say? Talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran and mention Julie Farkas if she's reluctant to help. Yeah, conceptually, an Elvis impersonator named the King needs you to help his cyborg dog is just a great concept as a quest. But also, so is you have to acquire a specific dog brain. I don't remember much about this quest. It's like, it leads me out here, and then says, no, don't go that way. Guess I gotta go around. One of 3 special brains. Yeah, you can get a brain from an old lady, an attack dog, or some old man in a ski lodge. Oh, it's this building. I remember I found this when I was looking for Fisto, because I couldn't remember.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Hold up. What's the password?
Here to see Major Kieran, urgent business.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
That'll show everyone what we do.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Everyone's just looking at me.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
You serve food to the locals?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work.
Try to take only what you need.
Hey. Let's try to keep the line moving, folks.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Alright, bye. Hey, Ganon, how are you doing?
What's up?
I feel like I'm like 1 or 2 quests away from him starting his companion quest. Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss distributing supplies. Yeah, it'd probably be good to tell him. Hey, your boys refused help, and it pissed off a group of people.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like...
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I still think you should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Alright, bye, Pacer.
What's up?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Can I ask you a few questions? About Rex here. Something wrong?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
It's gonna be okay.
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help, your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north.
Alright.
You find out something about them.
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
I imagine if I tell him, yeah, they refuse to serve to the locals, and the reason why is they're only handing out supplies to citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived. Or they said the man was attacked and driven off. He never arrived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Pacer?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
What's up?
Now, I am aware
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
you can do the Rex quest first to get the king to clean up this mess. But here's the thing, right? I'm aware that if you do the Rex quest, the king holds on to a favor. And you can use that favor to just immediately be like, hey, the NCR, the fuck did you do, bud? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Now, Guys, don't worry. I'm here to help.
There, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay. Hey, can you guys stop?
This isn't really a good time.
King wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know the envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Guess we won't be doing this for much longer.
Yeah, shooting at Elvis? Hopefully not. Did the other guy have a 10 mil sub? I didn't check. Oh, he had a pistol. Hey, you shit your pants, Pacer?
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts. The king just sent a messenger.
I mean, what I was thinking about was, technically, the NCR asks you to deal with Pacer if you follow their quest line. And if Pacer died, you know, 2 birds.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. Houses were tough before. Have you seen
Where's
shit
the
they can do
king?
now?
He's upstairs. I just need to remember how to get upstairs in this fucking building. Hi.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Sergio, I love you, actually. Ah. As a standard. What is with the texture on that line? What's going on, man? Hi?
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
I am turned around, for the record. There's more stairs. It's a taller building than you assume.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Hey, bud. You're not an easy man to find.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
All right, I'm gonna save, but
What
I want
can the king do for you?
What are my current options for the favor? Okay, it's join the kings, get me into the strip.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
I could join, but also I'm basically a member right now.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings.
Yeah, Pacer?
You want your hair done too? No. The Kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
I think Sergio's actually technically the only barber in the game. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I go riding merrily along. She say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? So we managed to settle things with the Kings peacefully, and we gained some karma from it. What are we looking at? We're the Guardian of the Wastes. We're idolized by the followers. We're liked by Freeside. I thought it was idolized, but I guess not. I'm liked by the NCR. I'm accepted by the Strip. I haven't started any of the major... Shut the fuck up. You can't really start any major... Oh my god! You can't start any, I haven't started any of the major casino quests yet. So it's no wonder.
Hello.
Julie.
Great to see you again.
King said you could tell me more about his dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
King brought him here for treatment then.
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you.
No problem.
Before we do that, I have to take care of my own dog and give him another walk. So I will be right back while I take my dog out for a walk. Don't go anywhere, please. I'm back. For such a fat little dog, he runs very quickly. Oh, I'm just supposed to tell the king. Hey, Mr. the King.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hey.
Tire iron is technically a tool.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Forka said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me. All right.
Okay, good. He doesn't count as a
What's
full follower.
I'll see you.
Take a closer look at you. The painting of the bowl on Rex's side. The paint, though weathered and fading, is still a recent addition. His brain looks sickly. Okay, so I'm guessing by the fact that it had a bowl painted on the side of it, that this was a dog claimed by Caesar at some point. Alright, Rex. Ready to go to Jacobstown. Should be an interesting place now that I treated the ghouls of Black Mountain, or the Nightkin of Black Mountain. Ghouls. I dealt with Black Mountain. I went the wrong way again. I haven't been to Jacobstown physically yet, but when I went to 22, I noted it on the route up. I'm gonna have to head back out from 22 to the road so I can get up to the mountain. Should be pretty straightforward. Isn't Vault 34... So Vault 34 had the weapons in it. That's where I got All American. And it had some surviving Vault Dwellers that I chose to free. Isn't that where the boomers came from? Isn't that their vault? Like, they fled Vault 34 to Nellis. No, let's just go to the road. Oh, what the fuck is this? You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Followers. I don't know the key to the safe house, but I found it. I can't ask Arcade about it? How long has he been a member? Also, they idolize me. I know Jacobstown's one of the cooler areas, actually, because it's supposed to be a super mutant refuge, right? With some of the few intelligent super mutants. Not to say that super mutants aren't inherently intelligent, just that most of them are a bit more brutish. But I think there's a definitive separation in super mutant mind quality between those created by the Master and those made through Gek abuse on the East Coast. Because it's the Gek abuse that led to behemoths. For one reason or another. That's why they're all over DC and Boston. And you fight one in Appalachia because a Gek scientist, or a scientist was messing with Gek. Or no, not the Gek, the FEV. That's the one. Why do I confuse the Gek and the FEV? There is some overlap, but it's not one-to-one. I don't like how the first couple of games insisted on FEV virus. Real ATM machine energy.
Bad guy. I guess that could have gone worse.
I'm also wondering if I have enough barter to lower the price. I'm gonna be just going for Old Lady Gibson's dog. Because I'm lazy.
Looks like trouble.
What?
I guess that could have gone worse.
I love the third-person cocking animation for the shotgun, where you one-hand rack it. Must have been quite a hike. I started moving when it was night. Now it's 6 a.m. Still, sunrise. I wonder if they'll recognize that I was the Black Mountain guy. Hi.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Any other town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Looking for Dr. Henry?
Doc's inside the lodge.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Got some questions about Jacobstown. What's the history?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago.
That's never happened to me. That is crash number 1. And it's when I arrive at Jacobstown and ask him about Jacobstown. Fuck. Yeah, that's... Is that a cave? Ruby Hill Mine. Might be useful to have. Just like all this big horner meat. Useful to have. Alright, I should quick save more frequently if that's just gonna happen to me. Also, I need to get naked. You walk faster. Slightly. And I should preserve ammunition. If I'm gonna be out here fighting like random manti, I don't want to be burning through my 12 gauge. It's apparently the rarest ammunition on Earth. He's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Looks like break time's over.
Another mine. Yeah, I think stopping to get a bunch of the fast travel points probably isn't a terrible idea. I also probably could have saved more of the Nightkin if I opted
Could have gone worse.
If I opted to do the peaceful solution to the Nightkin during Rocket's Red Glare, or whatever the quest was called, the one where you send the super mutants on the spaceships, I probably could have resolved that peacefully, but I opened fire the moment I entered.
What a shame.
Quick save. It's weird that dialogue with a super mutant is what broke my game. Alright, put clothes back on. It's for the fashion.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. And if you're... Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They expand, fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so the trouble is the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take
Neil told me about this town.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Okay.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again. You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Won't be so long, child.
Lily's one of the companions, right?
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
What are you doing in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny met a nasty end. My, but... Hello again.
I don't remember what I have to do to get her as a follower. But that's another one to fill the beds of the Lucky 38.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Lily's
Cool.
been babbling about her grandkids again.
So there's this one, Nellis Air Force Base, and the Hoover Dam.
I assume this is about something important?
Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is...
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker.
Makes you think it's not natural.
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Was the Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. And
You're a scientist?
Yes.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Bye. I kind of love Night Stalkers. They're like rattlesnake coyotes.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants.
Anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance.
An interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
What do you do?
Most of the time, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides.
You mostly just have drugs, I take it. Yeah. Tales of chivalry. I could use some stim packs. Would you be interested in... I don't know. Dirty water? I'm never going to remember this many drugs. I could use some Radaway too. Does she have Radaway? I didn't check. 6. I'll take it. And I don't like the Super Stim Pack debuff. Sure. Good deal.
Another satisfied.
Quick save. We are just going to head straight to Old Lady Gibson.
So, you're back.
I'm curious about what you're selling. Do you not have the shotgun anymore? That's Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyberdog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but as for the price for...
All right.
Hooray! So, you're back.
Is it in her house? I actually don't remember. Because she doesn't have it for me right now. But that's fine. Alright, back to Jacobstown.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. I'm not asking you to kill them.
I'll see what I can do. I'd be willing to do all of that in just a moment. I'm dealing with my dog right now. Aw. I hope it'll snow later too, buddy. I'm just quick saving frequently now that I'm in Jacobstown, because it crashed last time. I don't want it to crash again. Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a brain.
Very well.
Brain's from Ray, one of old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplant it.
Have a seat.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk. Cool. Thank you.
Is there something else I can do?
Bite. How you feeling, boy? You're looking better. His new brain looks fresh and healthy. What are you carrying? Nothing. Go back to Lucky 38.
What's up?
I'm also going to need you to go to the Lucky 38 for a brief moment.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Huh, back to the tomb, I suppose.
That's because I want to recruit Lily. And then I'll send her when I'm done the quest.
Hello again, dear.
Looking into the Night Stalking mutation. Want to come along?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners.
Stealth Girl. What does that one do? Well, Lily is a companion. The duration of Stealth Boys is increased by 100%, and all sneak and critical attacks do additional 10 damage. That's not bad! Alright. Before we take care of that, curious about this. Quick shave. Oh, they're just outside? My speech is pretty high. How's it going, bud? Oh, quite a few of you.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting the super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving.
Yeah, I'm so intimidating in my t-shirt and khakis with my shotgun. To be fair, she's here. She's pretty intimidating. Hey, Marcus.
Something on your mind?
You won't have any more trouble with those mercs.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans. Prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again.
Why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise. One I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Miserable situation.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, most humans can't tell the difference between mutants.
I mean, they're blue. I don't know what else to say there. They're blue and you're not. I guess I have to go outside the fence.
Some days, I miss being in the Master's army.
I don't know why. I can imagine the Master wearing a MAGA hat. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Is that the cave? It appears to be a cave. It is a cave. Flamer fuel. Alright, quick save. We go in. Oh, got some Night Stalker blood. Oh, I was low. How many am I sitting on right now? 46? Okay. I mean, I'm not playing on thingy. I'm not playing on hardcore, so ammo doesn't have weight. There's no point in not looting ammo. This is free money.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I want to explore this whole cave, don't I? It's also interesting to note that Dr. Henry was a person who was part of the Enclave and was an expert at canine neuroscience. Because, you know, the Fallout TV show takes quite some time looking at the Enclave's impact on dogs. Sick. I should probably put actual armor on. That's probably why I'm taking a significant amount of damage. I got 90 XP for one of them. Egg. I guess that makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't they lay eggs? Shoot up Stealth Boy. Huh. Oh, baby. One of the best melee weapons in the game. I feel like there's more to the cave than that. You know, based on this pool of irradiated water. I guess not. I can't think of anything else in the cave besides the quest objective. So let's just get out of here. Fast travel back. I'll see if I can make like a custom Fallout armor. I would take the vest from Vault Security Armor. Remove the number, just have the vest. Add some pouches. Throw that on top of the Wasteland Surgeon outfit.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I'm gonna shoot up Stealth Boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Lily?
Hello again, dear.
Do you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Go ahead and start.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Yeah, speech is pretty broken, isn't it?
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
What will happen to Lily?
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help
her. Let me think about this.
I understand.
I need 90 science, it said. I'm at 75, and the books don't stack. I sold all my mentats. If I can go buy them, because she's right there. That's med. I should have a science book. Yeah, Programmer's Digest. Is it med or science?
Have you come to a decision on...
It's science.
Hey there.
You think Lily should continue to wear it?
Absolutely not. Lily's done enough, and she doesn't need to do any more. We're close enough to a cure already, and don't need to rush it.
Is there anything else for intelligence that stacks? No.
Another set.
quick save. We're gonna do a quick comparison here. Science at 75. If I pop a Mentat, will that change it at all? It's just base skills. That was guns. Science is up to 79. With Programmer's Digest. It's 1 point short.
Hello again, dear.
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna also look up. I mean, like, if I can tell him to use the other side.
Pain won't go away. Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Where am I at with XP? That's the one thing I want to check. 32,406 out of 32,500. I just need 100 XP. I don't know, I could go kill people. I also want to look something up. Because I'm not very smart. It's really right there and I missed it? Am I really that dumb? It's up here? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're a prospector. I mean, let's see if we can get that level from shooting these things. And the fire ants. So yeah, I am heading towards the 188 because I've never been there in this playthrough yet. I need to go get Veronica. And I need to talk to some people.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
There we are.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan.
Hi. Alright, there's the level. If I get science to 80, then I can get that skill book to push it to 90 and do that skill check. Push survival to 40. Melee weapons are too low to push for Cowboy, and I'm not going to be using the lever action for too long. So let's just dump it into repair. Now. Hi, Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh... I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Alright, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because... I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you.
I'm more comfortable knowing that you have some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Where is your pneumatic gauntlet?
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Yes! Finally! Ooh, got something good for me?
There it is.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Alright.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Aww. Not really. I just want to see if you'll put it on. No.
Just my parents, but... If you take trying to keep me as far...
Okay.
Nowhere specific.
Alright. What is it that she gives me is the scribe thing. Well, Veronica is a companion. The player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. That's it. I mean, she is one of the better companions. But that's it. I'm gonna have to send you off, though.
That chip of yours? Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Clever.
Why does everyone always say that?
Meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice!
I'm sending everyone to the Lucky 38.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
I don't know if there's anything else specific at the trading post.
You a merc?
Something like that. You a soldier?
Hell yes, sir.
They mustered me out a year ago.
Show me what you got. And I'll show you what I got. You got a power fist. It's not terrible. And a battle rifle. Oh, and reinforced combat armor. That's juicy. What about mods? Ah, nothing too spectacular. Alright, bye. Alright, I have enough intelligence now. I can go back to Jacobstown, talk to Henry, and make it so that I don't lose my grandma. Ugh. I just need to read a book first. Quick save. We're going to pop the pills as well, just to make sure. Programmer's Digest and Mentats.
Have you come to a decision?
Use the neuroreptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Cool.
Hey there.
Is there something else I can do?
How goes your research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug.
All right, bye. Lily.
Hello again.
We should travel.
Hello again. This old thing. Oh. Grandma's got a present.
Like you to go back to Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes.
Okay. So I've effectively sent all of my followers to the Lucky 38. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there are any other major followers that I can recruit in the main game.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacob...
Alright, bye. I was planning on doing this quest with Boone in my party because that's one of the things that builds his history points. Oh, the Mentats wore off.
Move along. Move along.
Oh, I should probably also tell the king that his dog is cool. Like, I fixed him. I'm sure he'd like to know.
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new.
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. I can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too, who... What can the king do for you?
Can I join?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken.
All right. I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38. So I don't think I'm gonna end up being able to complete everybody's companion quests. I've done Cass's, technically. Boons takes a bit longer and requires you to do specific things for the NCR. I don't know what you need to do for Raoul. I'm gonna have Veronica around to get into the Brotherhood of Steel.
Exterminate.
Well, howdy, partner. Good.
I want to look something up. Can I turn the lights on in the Lucky 38? Oh, interesting. There's a mod that lets you, like, open the casino and, like, run it. But otherwise, I think the lights are off for good. Which, I don't know, kind of sucks. This place is kind of depressing with all the lights off. At the very least, I would have liked them to be on in my house, in my room.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Yeah, Raoul's here. Lily, Rex, Cass. There's Veronica. There's Boone.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
Fine by me. What is it?
I also bought all the upgrades, so all of the beds and everything are here. Wardrobes. Which does remind me, I have some things I want to put away in storage. Can I make coin shot yet? I would need the ammo bench. That's just the workshop.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Cass.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
What's wrong?
Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust, and the old man smell in every room, this place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago. Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah.
I mean, you guys just live. You don't have to stay in here.
What's up?
But you live here. I've given you housing. Yeah, no more upgrades. Veronica, you know that's not proper.
What's up?
All right, in here, I got the uniques. So we're gonna dump Oh Baby in the Q35 and the Sea Finder. I don't need a speech suit, so you can go in there. The radiation suit's just a good just in case kind of deal.
Hello again, dear.
So I guess they'll just hang out here. Well, I hope they like the place. Anyway.
Where to, partner?
Was it the cocktail lounge that had the... No. It was you, right?
Well, hello.
A snow globe.
You do?
Bye.
Where to, partner?
Beginning to hate you, Vic.
Casino floor.
Hello again.
Boone? 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 I have Spotter, so Boone is here. He's just, he's taking his time. Either way, let's make our way to Camp McCarran. Boone? Boone, I swear to God. Is he waiting? Like, what's the deal? Also, while I'm in Vegas, I should probably check out the rest of the Strip. Like I said, I haven't been to half the casinos or half the resorts, nor have I been to the clinic.
Where to, partner?
Boone?
High roller, sweet.
Boone, why aren't you following me?
I've got your back.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
There we go. This is the ambassador's office, I believe.
Howdy.
Just food. All right.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Bighorn Rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that.
If you don't mind, Oh.
We'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you.
What the fuck?
No violence is permitted on the Strip. Self-control is a virtue.
What are they doing?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
I like the little wave. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, asshole! Everyone loves a good insult, am I right? So you'll love Hadrian live at the Aces Theater.
Where do I find it?
At the coolest, hippest, swinginest joint on the Strip.
Cool. Yeah, I recruited all the acts. Alright. This is the part of the Strip that I haven't been to yet. Vault 21 Motel. Hotel, sorry. There is a difference.
You look like you got the itch, friend.
Do I have a disease? What you have is a disease.
A place like this would exist.
Michelangelo. It's a neon sign workshop, which makes sense. How's it going?
Hi. What can I do for you?
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please...
I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Artist, rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration...
Sounds like you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in...
The fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please...
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. I could escort you into the wastelands. Not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see...
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
I'll help you.
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Nova. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
All right, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you.
Kodak? I don't remember this quest. But that is cool. Where is the New Vegas Medical Clinic? It's gotta be around here, right? Well, this is the NCR embassy, isn't it? Yeah, Embassy of the New California Republic. That's the motel, and that's the edge of the world. I feel like the strip was supposed to be bigger. I think they did say that. It's just time constraints. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
You're the owner of this hotel and shop.
Well, it is my vault, all right. I take care of it, but...
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why do you fill it with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! No, silly, of course. I grew up in it.
So how filled with concrete is it? I got to imagine if the top level's intact, then the Overseer's office is. Huh. If the Fallout TV show is to be believed, then
To travel now that fiends are retreating, but I'd still look out for trouble.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
the house is technically responsible for this vault. Like, the concept of its experiment was his idea. According to the TV show. Minor spoilers. It literally said empty and I still checked. That jet wasn't technically stealing. I'm still a good person.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Oh my god.
You turned around.
Alright, well there is enough rooms to run a pretty decent hotel. And there's the concrete. That's concrete, baby. But I guess he was concerned. Shit. Oh. Where am I at, Karma? That kill me? No. Restorer of the Faith. Jesus. Oh, Sarah lives here. Or did. If I'm already stealing, what's the harm in stealing a little more? I already have a Vault 21 jumpsuit. You start the game with one.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I hear the Fighters Guild is looking for new recruits.
Evening.
A week's supply of water rations. Alright, so then that taller building that I passed by the Ultralux. I assumed this was the NCR building, but it is not.
First patrol in the Mojave almost
Makes you wish for nuclear winter. Eddie's return to Prim.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbidden any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first...
Been here before.
Okay, then.
Without leadership,
Go on through,
the
soldier.
fiends are as good as dead.
Oh, this is the monorail. And they, because I'm well liked by them and I did a bunch of stuff at Camp McCarran, they probably understand that I'm...
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy, now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got if you were serving,
Where is the clinic? Now I want to look this up. It's down from the Mole Rat Ranch. So I have the Mole Rat Ranch.
Take him out.
It's a Brahmin, sir. Jesus Christ. It's the devil. Yeah, so it's down this way, apparently. One of these buildings. There is an unmarked one right here. And that's it. Excellent.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Where's the doc? She's asleep.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix what... If you've got...
And you're just gonna go back to sleep.
You're back. It'll...
Okay. I mean, Big Horner meat's heavy.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a...
Or buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you.
I would like the subdermal.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It won't make you bulletproof.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. You're back. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
So I could get a bonus to a special stat. Or I could get the regenerating ability. And the regen, as far as I'm aware, is supposed to be really good. I took a perk that makes it so I don't need... so that the weapon strength requirements were halved. So I don't need to worry too much about strength, and I'm pretty comfy with my special stats. So let's just get regen as well.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte Breeder. The implant is...
Here's the caps.
Have it...
All right.
You're back.
Can I take any more?
All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
I should look at my special. I could bump intelligence, but I think I want to bump strength. Can I bump strength and agility? Let's just bump strength first.
All right. I can implant the... That's all right.
Wait, I don't have the caps? I have 3,000. Fair enough. You know what? I'll settle for these. I have health regen and subdermal armor. The subdermal's really going to help through some of the DLCs that just shove me into cloth rags when I start. And I'm currently wearing cloth rags right now. I assumed it was on the Strip. It's called New Vegas Medical.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking at...
Wee. Is it under my perks? Oh, and I should go get... Fuck. Prim. That's Nipton. There's Prim. And I have to go to the Express. How's the town been since I left?
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
Huh.
I can do right by this town. They were in need of some frontier justice.
Guess maybe I picked the wrong guy. But too late. I should have the camera in my inventory. So while I'm here, why don't I take a picture of the hotel? Did that count? Yes. God, this camera's ridiculous. Wait, where am I going? I need to go... He's over at the Mojave Express. My beautiful little boy. My little round son. The followers gave him... something. What did they do to you? They cleaned you up, which I don't know how to feel about. I liked the personality of the stickers and everything. But, you know, I'll take it.
You got that old robot up and running again? Things are pretty good with Myers.
Oh, good, you have 12 gauge. You have a caravan, too. I have the sturdy caravan at home.
Another satisfied customer.
How's Prim these days?
Got a new sheriff, as you know. Myers a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
Oh, I already asked him everything.
What is it?
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim.
Don't really care for the lever action. You got stim packs, I'll take those. And Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, I'm not over encumbered anymore.
Hey there.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm at exactly 200. Alright. I want to go to Novak and take a picture of the dinosaur. Need to get a few ways away. This thing is a big zoom. If I'm running around, I might as well do this. Helios 1. Is that the sign? Yes. Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. It's a good thing I've been to all these places. God, could you imagine? Alright, that counts. Got XP. And... what's at Camp McCarran? The airfield sign? Yes. Bit of walking, but we can manage it.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Thank you for not killing me. Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Mikey, got those photos for you.
Aha.
Got some fresh pictures.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, Brave One.
Took all the pictures you wanted. There's something about a reward?
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Aha.
Bye. Cool.
The bots have enough firepower to arm a full platoon.
I don't remember if I have anyone else carrying stuff. Eddie was definitely doing the brunt of the carrying. So with that sorted, I should be able to go dump off some of this stuff into storage. I don't think I gave anything to Ganon except for an outfit, and he refused to wear it. And I didn't really carry around any other companions besides. Where to, partner?
Where to, partner?
My room? Thank you.
High roller suite.
C4, you never know. And Defies Golf Driver. As for the wardrobe, disguises are handy, but I don't need any of them at the moment.
What's up?
Quick save.
Where to, partner?
Oh yeah, and up to the penthouse, because I got another bobblehead.
Well, hello,
Got a snow globe.
You do?
Bye.
House floor. Where to, partner?
Down to the casino.
Casino floor.
Quick save.
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
I wouldn't either. What's going on with that shotgun shell? Alright, with that, we've got Spell on You. Now, the annoying thing is that the tower that this guy sneaks into is on like the other side of the base, and I have to walk all the way across to the other side of the base. Can I just exit through these, or no? Oh, I can. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to spot. A guy is supposed to sneak into here. I looked up a guide, and it mentioned, like, a guy sneaks in here at night. Just hang out. But when I also looked it up, it mentioned that doing this quest counts towards Boone's friendship points. You have to catch them in the tower. Right. Did Boone get stuck again? seems to be a weird bug where followers just stop following. I guess when I leave the Lucky 38? But I could have sworn he was following me. Okay. Whatever, he's technically a follower. I'm actually a little annoyed, though. Where the fuck is Boone? Am I... Fine, I'll go fast travel back to the Lucky 38 and go see if he's waiting in the fucking suite. Why does this keep happening?
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Boone, you fucking idiot.
I've got your back.
Is it because I go to the penthouse and they're like, well, no one's allowed up into the penthouse except for you.
Floor.
Like, so it auto forces my companions to wait? It's stupid. Just gonna keep quick saving because I'm certain a crash is gonna happen any second now. Ugh. At least I can go from under the terminal desk. Last time I got there, I had like this incredibly lengthy loop around that I had to do.
Well?
I have a lead. There's someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good, but I'm afraid to move on this myself. We've tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
Alright, bye. So just after dusk. So... Well, it's 6 a.m. The computer does say what the times are. It's just in military. Or 24-hour. One a.m. So then is someone up here right now? No. Huh. We wait outside. The little icons I'm picking up, thanks to Eddie, are the guys on the watchtowers. Well, I don't see anybody. That's the frustrating bit. There we go.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
Hello?
Found you.
What? Why was Curtis there? And why did he shoot on sight? Quick save. Huh?
You're getting too close, Seamus.
Company.
I did download some patches. I think, okay, they went in.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean. Hey!
Control tower access code. Is that correct? Did we do the right thing? This appears to be an activation deactivation code for some sort of explosive. I guess so. Doodle-doo. God, half of this game is just walking. Sue, you're not gonna believe it.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply.
Won't be having any problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
Caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion. Had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
Well, I have the activation code. Find and defuse the bomb on the McCarran monorail before it leaves the terminal. All right.
The train is about to depart.
No! Is there a way I can do that before? Or no? I mean, this is apparently... Oh, it just works. Take monorail to strip. So because I don't know about it, I can't. God damn it. I had the activation codes, and he's dead. Who set it off? He's below me. The waypoint's being weird.
What happened?
Monorail's destroyed.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen?
God damn it.
If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done.
Seem calm, seeing as things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you, and it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
What is it? Maybe.
What else do I need to do for Boone's friendship points? I kind of done a lot of... killing Volpes, killing Silas, confront and kill the spy, disarm the monorail bomb. So it is possible?
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
You don't look like you're supposed to be here either.
Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be?
Heard someone's been breaking in at night. Looks like it's you.
I don't know what you mean. Aha!
Guess I should look up. Oh, I kill him too quick.
Following up on your lead, huh? Good. I'll get out of your way before I blow your cover.
Huh? No. That's not how this is supposed to go.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. Aha!
Hang on.
Following up on your lead.
Ay.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
Spotted.
Do I have any... No, I don't have any stealth voice. Do the radio thing.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
At about 12:55 a.m., Curtis can be seen walking towards the tower. Everyone can also wait until around 2:50 a.m. and enter the building. He will be in the tower talking on the radio. Okay. So it's 3 a.m. Let's just accelerate. Be completely hidden. And wait by the entrance. I did see him phase in there. Why does he not talk on the radio? Do I just have to stand perfectly still here? One remains hidden from Curtis. He will walk into the tower, follow him inside, and stay hidden at the bottom of the stairs while listening to him talking on the radio. The quest will update and tell the player to disarm the bomb at the monorail. Here's the thing, chat. He ain't fucking talking.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
All mine.
I'm hit.
Why ain't he talking? By the way, let me know if the audio gets weird or anything like that. I've been having that issue again. The problem is I did a handful of the quests that Boone likes already. Like, I did Booted before I met him. And I guess unless I get approached by more Legion assassins, which probably won't happen because I'm currently in the middle period right now. Where, Volpace has sent me the invite and said my past discretions are pardoned. So they're, like, not appearing on my faction list. Is that him? Taking his dear sweet fucking time. I have to remain out of vision. Otherwise he's gonna warp to me and lock me into dialogue. That is him. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait right here. Just gonna physically wait in person for the dialogue to start. In the meantime, why don't I look up if that bug happens? Spell on you, Curtis. Won't use the radio. If you've accidentally told Curtis about the tower, he won't talk on the radio when you find him. And you can't save the monorail. If you still want to save the monorail, you can reset the ambush flag by entering the following command. Okay, so I fucked up the quest. Because I did accidentally tell him. But, damn it. It's fine. You can still report to the Colonel. We didn't save lives, but we still did the right thing. I can sit here and bitch and moan, but like... That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Boone, I swear to God, Boone. I swear to God, Boone. I would like for you to back up a little, Boone. Thank you. I thought there was a door this way. There isn't. All these are doors. I don't think any of them are enterable. I don't have Eddie anymore either. God damn it, the stupid bullshit. Is he still in here?
Get away from me. I've got you now.
Got you in my sights.
You like that?
This might take a bit.
You're mine.
Had enough?
You're not even attacking me back. You're blocking. Wait, the Ranger takedown. Hehe.
Can't run from me.
Hehe. This also gets you a friendship point, which is why I'm doing it.
Nothing yet.
I have no points in unarmed for what it's worth. So this is a bit of a lengthy fight.
You're mine.
Watch out! First recon's at Camp Forlorn. Oh.
Alright. I'll be right back one moment. I'm just gonna go get some food. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to eat as quickly as possible.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
So I did the interrogation already. So killing Mr. Silas doesn't really do anything, but it does give me +1 history point. So does finishing this quest.
We're
and
all
killing the
impressed with
boss.
the work.
Okay, so that... That won't work, will it? There's something I've got to double check. I don't have the option to inspect it. So... yeah. I guess... just talk to Sue.
Yes? What is it?
The train is about to depart.
Well, shit. So, after trying to find a solution, I couldn't find a solution. Ultimately, this does give me a few decent boon reputation points, but it doesn't equal Boone's quest.
What happened?
What is it?
Look. I don't know.
What is it?
The only other things that I can do to get his reputation up is literally kill Caesar. And I have no issue with doing that. I just don't want to. Not right now. I also want to look up that shotgun you mentioned, Blanc. So I just have to get to the thorn. Which is up by the west side south entrance. Down from Miguel's pawn shop. I haven't been to this part of town much.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up anymore.
Where's the co-op? There's a super mutant outside.
Hi.
Hi, mean son of a bitch.
Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sippy.
Love you. So that's the farm.
Oh, hello.
You know anything about Corporal White? Well, I mean, I already did that quest. No, don't shoot the cow. There's Thorn.
Contact.
Watch out! Damn!
Well. Sucks to be you. Yeah, might as well do this quest and get Dinner Bell. Because I didn't know about this area.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask because I don't know.
Enjoy the show. And don't give us a reason to shoot you, okay?
I like the spotlight.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect.
There's an arena?
Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
What more about the Thorn? What are the rules?
The rules are simple.
Okay. It's fighting the next match.
Deadly Night Stalkers will now fight for our pleasure.
I want to fight in the Thorn.
And I won't... What's the name of your death?
I'll fight giant rad scorpions.
Giant rat...
3 of them.
The crowd... Get you?
Fuck it. Just for the occasion, we're busting out the dragon's breath. Thank you, and stay back. Did it. I'm the best. What's in here? Nah.
Morning.
Are you not impressed?
Howdy.
Well done, stranger.
120.
I've got your back.
Your share. Welcome back, stranger.
How can I pay tribute to you?
Think you have what it takes? The Thorn needs newborn specimens. Bring me a dozen giant mantis's eggs. You'll find...
Okay.
Welcome back, stranger.
Alright. So that's the quest for Tinkerbell.
Don't fuck with the caged beasts.
Door to the Thorns cages. How's it going?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Hey there.
I may have made a mistake. I maybe shouldn't have went out into the sewers. I don't know how to get out from here. I'm very confused.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
I did clear out Vault 22. There we go.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I love all the community gardens and everything here. This is the real survivor's wasteland, is just trying to stick it out, you know? Now, let's burn through my slugs. Couple of map markers that I can grab for XP while I'm here. I think. I don't know how far away these are. The H&H Tools Factory. Where else here? I imagine some kind of farmstead. A lot of boarded up shacks. Wait, isn't this the entrance to Dead Money? Could be wrong. Northern Passage. That's to, Honest Hearts. Now, I cleared out Vault 22 because I was here for the quest. I burned out the spores and all that shit. So it's just all about finding the dead manti, which I think the corpses have despawned. Granted, I haven't fully explored the place. I kind of have. Okay, so the corpses didn't fully despawn, if they're still spore carriers. Huh? Contact admin for clearance? Ugh. I don't remember where the key is. Can I do this? No. Okay. Contact admin for clearance. Right, so how do I get into that cave then? I need admin level clearance. I didn't think I'd have to be back in one of the worst vaults. A lot of flame refuel. Guess I should just take it, right? It's money. I should use heavy weapons more often in video games.
All right. It's over.
Oh, bobby pin. What am I doing? There we go. Cool story, whatever. Might as well. Get one from all my adventures. Cave door keycard. Knew it had to be somewhere. Another hockey mask.
Take him out. All right. It's over. All mine. All right. It's over.
Not too eager to repair it because I'm not going to be wearing it. It's just to have, right? Never been a big
Contact.
vault suit fan, though I wish more vault suits were dirty.
Guess we made it.
You know, like Dad's jumpsuit in Fallout 3. Probably my favorite one because you've got the black undershirt. Yeah, I pretty much cleared this place. So now that we have the key card for the door, for the caves, and we opened it with the Overseer's terminal, I should be free to go back upstairs, go to the cave entrance, and kill me some anti. You can handle a spore. There you go.
All right. It's over.
It is oxygen recycling, I believe. Food production? Yeah, the cave is this way. So now I have the cave key card.
All mine.
Foreleg. Empty.
Can't run from me.
Foreleg.
Take him out. You're mine. All right. It's over.
Do 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 do. Egg. I need 12. Alright. I mean, if I'm in here, I kind of want to explore. I haven't checked these caves out. I've checked the vault, but not the caves. That's collapsed. Huh. Whew. Do 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 do. That's why I was thinking oxygen recycling. It's because there's this bit. This area is sealed off. I feel like I'm gonna need that for something. Alright, time to leave. Yeah, I think you need the vault parts for the Brotherhood quest, if I recall correctly. Alright, back to the Thorn.
Welcome back, stranger.
Brought the giant mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I deserve a big reward.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Anything else I can do to help?
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded.
Where can I find them?
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger.
Now, I imagine I have to do every step of Bleed Me Dry. Yeah. Before she gives me the shotgun, which is fair. Before we leave, I'm gonna go get my best friend from the Lucky 38, and I'm gonna grab Ganon. Because like I said, unless I literally kill Caesar in front of him, he's not gonna get any more loyalty points. Because I did quests out of order, like a big buffoon.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
What is it?
What's up? There's something about that robot that doesn't seem... I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and... I'm really...
Lily's loyalty quest requires her to get, like, you have to ask her about Leo, and then she has to take significant amount of damage. I finished Cass's. Wait, the spacesuit has way better rad resist. That's kind of hilarious. Hi, Parker. I guess it makes sense, right? It's a spacesuit. That'll be good to have in my back pocket. As for weapons... I'm gonna put Maria away for now. And I don't need the hunting rifle. I should sell it. Hang on.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Will you wear that? Of course you will, you fucking nerd. Thank you for the reminder. Let me get the helmet too. Doesn't look right without it.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Alright, and you're following me, buddy? Yeah. Do I have everything out of your inventory? Yes. Alright.
Where to, partner?
Yeah, I'll do
Casino floor?
Oh! I heard something pop. I think that was the chair. Oh, God. I hope work was kind to you today, Parker. You gotta love video games. Didn't think I'd be back to my grave. What the fuck did you kill? Oh, it was a little bark scorpion. It's alright, that's good. Why do I not remember this? Still enjoying this game? Yes. This was one of my favorite games growing up. I'm glad to be playing it again. Home of Jesus. Arcade and Eddie are busy shooting at things. What are you again? Abandoned shack. Horse nettle, scrap electronics, machete. Radix. Can never hurt. Oh, I should take the anti-venom. Especially if I'm now gonna start fighting some rad scorpions. Was there anything else of note in this building? Book. Oh, and a reloading bench. What do I need for Yeah, 12 gauge coin shot. So I need shot shell primer. Having self-control and not ordering food is one of the hardest things in this life. Truly. I genuinely agree. Where do I get shot shell primers? Guess I'll have to look out for those. The Yangtze Memorial. Right. There's no plaque? Warning, death claws ahead. So excited for it to be tomorrow evening and I won't have to set an alarm for Saturday. Hell yeah. Alright, time to grave rob. Does the boy have a name? This guy? That's Eddie. Oh, the Fallout boy. Oh yeah, his name is I mean, the device this is called the Pip-Boy. The little icon guy. That guy's name is Vault Boy. Or Vault Girl. Because there is a femme one, but it doesn't show up very often. Alright. I very badly have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Just hang on, folks. Don't go anywhere. Fighting for my damn life in there. Anyway. Currently we're on a quest to help out a place called the Thorn. Now, they are an underground arena kind of deal. And at the moment, the person who runs it wants me to gather eggs of very dangerous creatures so that they can raise them to be fought in the arena. Oh god. Now, normally this area is a beginner's trap because you start in this town. You start in Good Springs. And if you think to yourself, I'm just going to straight line it to Vegas, you would naturally have to go through this mountain pass. And it's full of Deathclaws and Rad Scorpions. Neither are particularly pleasant to fight, especially when you have nothing.
Here we go.
Man, everybody's reading Lad's Life. No wonder you struggled out here. You tried to use a switchblade on Rad Scorpions? You wouldn't fight a bear with a Swiss Army knife. I don't want to burn through too much ammo. It's a look. How's the ball cap with glasses? Also a strong look. We'll rock it for now. For all I know, that perception might come in handy. I don't know what I'm doing either, chat. Thorn's closed. It has hours?
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have...
Here's the eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs. Here's a compensation.
300 caps good enough.
I thank you.
Anything else?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
All right. Rule of threes, right? This should be the last one.
Won't ever make enough to live outside.
I feel you. Okay, so out this way. What's here? I don't think I ever checked. I saved Nelson. Saved. Big air quotes. Either way, I prevented the soldiers who were crucified here from being shot by their own men after being deemed unsavable by their commanding officer. This is just me assuming that at the end of every road is a waypoint. Though, there might be. What's your story, kid?
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but that's already more than I was expecting.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing that. I think I might be able to get away with doing that with Boone. At the moment, I want to fight some fire geckos. They are adorable. But incredibly dangerous. Up the hill some ways? Good job. There's a shack here. Man, Arcade is just doing the work. And I leveled up. With that, I get repair to 70. I do want to put some points in barter, but let's do that for now. Is there anything else? Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials. You can put a single point to any of your specials, so I can just take that again if I wanted to. Bloody Mess is only 5% in this game. I mean, Nerd Rage is very useful. I could also take better criticals. Yeah, let's just take better criticals. Lucky Jim Minehouse. It's got nothing in it. There's also a radio tower over there. But it either way, it does look like there's a mountain pass. There isn't. How am I going to get to these eggs? Are they in a cave? I mean, there's no open world caves, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I'm above any cave entrances. Might be a path around somewhere. What are these guys doing?
I'll wait.
Ranger Station Echo. Yeah, I'm just assuming that I have to go all the way around the mountain to get to the nest. But it looks like this is the path all the way around the mountain. Although that also looks like the edge of the world. It isn't, thankfully.
Looks like break time's over. I'm glad that's over.
I forgot you could take Fire Gecko Hide and, like, modify leather armor for fire resistance. It was a cave.
I'm glad that's over.
Bootjack Cavern. I have never been here before in my life.
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
Okay. How's that combo on me? Not ideal. Not terrible, though. I mean, let's lose the scarf. I do like the blue coat. Okay. Was this? That's where I came in. I'm smart.
What a shame.
Spooky music while I'm exploring this cave is a lot. It's a bit extra. Oh, you had a hunting shotgun. And something to repair my outfit with. You're a little stuck in there.
Here we go.
A little stuck in the rock. Well, I got the eggs. There we go. Alright, that's the cave done. I think it's time we head back to where we came from. There's a couple of waypoints on this side of the map that I didn't get. See if I can't snag one or two. Smile. I'll try. Snyder Prospector Camp. I'm guessing all the red is the big corners. Alright. Lucy, got you the fire gecko eggs.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work. Here's a... The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded. Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find.
Okay. The Elite Hunters of Thorn. I guess I should double check how much more is left of Bleed Me Dry. Oh my god. Two more. One of them makes me nervous. Actually, the last two make me nervous. So far, it's been a breeze.
took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Yeah, I'll head this way. I've heard a lot of tale of Bitter Springs, but have yet to go there myself on this character. They're eager to fight. My companions. There's a lot of red.
Looks like break time's over.
That's why. They're blind. Well, Why did you shoot its legs? Really capable creature for being blind. God. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to be jump scared by giant ants. Hey, star bottle cap. Probably not too many of those left to go. Well, by sheer coincidence, where I need to go is a straight line from here. I'm running pretty low on shotgun ammo. So I think it's time to bust out the All-American. I remember when I played it on 360 and I had this gun, there was a glitch with the textures that made it so that the 101st Airborne texture on your gun was just the entire texture. Like, it was the whole texture sheet file for the gun just in that little square. A lot of enemies on the ridge. We're entering the Bloodborne cave. Huh. I4 gore. What is the service rifle? It's 5.56. So is this. Oh, you can mod this too. If I'm gonna get a new 5.56 rifle, it would probably be the Survivalist. From Jesus! Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Thank God, ammo. Oh. Bloodborne key. gonna assume there's more to this cave. If there's a key. There's a dead legionary. And more dead Night Stalkers. Money. Like a significant amount of money. .7mm submachine gun. What kind of caliber is that? That is bizarre as hell. Tons of cans of food. It's a P90? Kinda? I kinda love it. I mean, I love P90s. I've never heard of 12.7mm though. That is a bizarre caliber. I have a lot of ammo for the hunting rifle. I should just be using it for now. So yeah, minor spoiler. The other two that we're getting are Cazador and Deathclaw. Now, you just saw me fight those Deathclaws, and that went badly.
Welcome back, stranger. I thank you.
Cazador.
Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
Alright. Sorry, what did you give me? Give me a hunting revolver.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Pretty sure I did. Actually, no, I snuck in and killed the leader and then left. Ah, shit. I don't have anywhere close to there. So that's a walk. Well, off we go. Into the distance. I do hope this is entertaining for you guys. Because, I mean, it's a good video game and I enjoy playing it. I just hope that you guys are having fun hanging out with me while I play New Vegas. It's a thing I get really insecure about with streaming, that I enjoy something and then the audience doesn't. But I think more often than not, being a variety streamer, that there's no door. There's like no door there. Being a variety streamer, I feel like my appeal is my personality, as opposed to just the game that I'm playing. Granted, there's a bunch of games that I've chosen to play on the channel that I know people have dropped in to see because they want to see the game and they're curious about the game. Gonna go ahead and quick save because I'm starting to see the Cazadors on the hill. It's making me nervous.
Looks like break time's over.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Position healed rifle. It's a good thing they invented stems.
Just leave an NCR dollar inside this corpse. This is definitely a nest. I don't suppose I can just reach in. I mean, the fortunate thing is I've got a squad, so I'm not helpless.
What a shame.
I'm just gonna get some height. Am I hitting an invisible fucking wall? What is going on with them?
I guess that could have gone worse.
Yeah, it really could have. Another level. Hi, Kryuki. $50 survival, 100 speech, and then put the rest into barter here. Okay. There's an invisible wall. We got a bit more ways to go. But these things aren't invincible. Just scary. Mostly fast. That's the one issue. Specialized in shotguns, I don't have a fuck ton of ammunition. Just gotta go the long way round.
What a shame.
I wasn't necessarily planning on heading to Red Rock just yet, but couldn't hurt.
Looks like break time's over.
Jesus. Yeah, the whole canyon's blocked off, so I only have the one entrance to get in. What the hell? Take a sip from my canteen as I look at totems? Okay. They're not people.
Looks like break time's over.
Red Rock Canyon. Only some of the rocks are red. Okay, well, no, this is Red Rock. Now there's the cons. Well, up around, all around the area is the Great Cons. Whew. Why they chose to live in a canyon with cazadors, I don't know. Hey, man.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
All right, bye. I guess no thank you for making sure that you guys made it to back to town in one piece. Have you read about the recent article news about George Miller's recent statements about his admiration for Hideo Kojima's works as a person, and he wants him to direct and develop a Mad Max instead of some other studio because he's criticized and didn't like the 2015 game Your Thoughts? It's a lot of words all at once. I didn't mind the 2015 Mad Max game. I thought it was fine. Hideo Kojima's a genius. That's already been discussed to death by many other people who are better at articulating their words on the topic better than I can. The admiration there from a movie director is interesting. You don't often get that kind of sign-off. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so where I'm supposed to go is up here. But it's not really clear on how to get there. All this for a shotgun. It better be worth it. Better be a good shotgun. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. You gotta, like, really Skyrim it to get up this mountain. Goddamn. I don't nearly have enough anti-venom for this. Why are they so fast? I'm clearly targeting the head, video game. Yeah, shoot the bug in the leg. That'll slow it down. Where the fuck are my companions? Guys? I don't see him. It's real unfucking fortunate, because I could really use the help. Oh, there you are! Where's Ganon? Is he afraid of bugs? Objective mission quests. The objective mission quest that I'm currently on is Bleed 'em Dry. I'm trying to get a unique shotgun. And to do so, I need to gather a bunch of eggs for some person running an arena in Westside. In increasing increments of danger. This is second to last. The last egg that I have to go get is Deathclaw, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, Ganon showed up. Good. There's a super mutant out here. We had a fat man. Oh, I guess there would be a super... Because this pass goes right through to Jacobstown as well. You can see the trees starting to get greener. Yeah, it cuts through that way. Alright. No, there's one more. I just have to hand this in first.
Welcome back, stranger.
Got the eggs.
Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation.
Okay, fine.
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Deathclaws are our most precious and our most feared contenders.
Where can I find the eggs?
Quarry Junction is overrun with Deathclaws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the...
Alright. What did you reward me with? Ah, just money. It's fair enough. Considering I can mod All American, I'm hoping I can mod Dinner Bell. Yeah, we're gonna go fight some Deathclaws. They're suggesting Deadwind Cavern, saying it's probably easier. I'm in hopeful agreement. I'm hearing some gunfire over the ridge, and I don't think it's related. But I want to go see what it is. That was Vipers. Gonna do some Raider fashion show in a minute. I think between them all. I mean, the Grunt outfit's probably the most boring. Yeah, not crazy about that. You stick with this for now. I have subdermal implants, so I'm not completely defenseless. And with the shotgun, I should be good. Alright, these ones aren't blind. Okay. Whoop-a-paw. All right.
could use a
According to some encyclopedia about the death claws on the internet, they are giant mutated chameleons. Am I exactly right and correct about that? I think so. That sounds correct to me. Alright, I don't have enough Dragon's Breath to continue that trend, but worth it while it lasted.
What a shame. Here we go. I could use a doctor. You have I could use a doctor. You have any handy.
How heavy are Deathclaw hands? They're only one weight. I can get one. Nice little trophy.
What a shame.
Oh god, they're coming around.
Here we go.
I assume. Yeah, they are.
I could use a doctor.
Thank you, Eddie. Those followers of the Apocalypse upgrades have proven to be really useful. At some point, I'll want to clear out the quarry as well. Because I think you get a reward for it from Chomps in the NCR. But I could be wrong. You never know when you might need a sensor module. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Position. Sorry, I'm out.
Okay. I have the quick save.
I could use a doctor. Sorry, I'm out.
He's leaving. Okay. Okay.
I could use a doctor. Sorry. I'm out.
Taking advantage. Oh god! Fucking shit on my dick! Yeah, I did it this time. Hey, buddy.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Wear it.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Why do you refuse to wear it? You're unable to give this companion power armor. He... Alright, you store it. Yeah, gonna have to rely on All American for now. I don't have the ammo for Mercy, nor do I have heavy weapons training. And I just burned through the last of my shotgun shells. So...
What a shame.
That's the mother. Good timing on that. Maybe use it to do extra damage to them. Jesus Christ. Where am I at its impacts? 37? Okay.
Thursday. Wait. Damn it.
Okay. We got the Death Claws. And we got the legendary thing that was in the cave, which was the unique grenade rifle, or automatic grenade launcher. What's that look like? It's too heavy, but I just want to see it. It's rusty, that's for sure. Now we just gotta get out of the cave. There we go.
Watch out! Watch out!
They're closed. Now they're open.
Welcome back, stranger.
Got the eggs.
You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn. You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. Thank you, my...
Oh, I can fuck her. No interest in that, though. So Dinner Bell has slightly higher DPS, so just a stronger shotgun. It's got woodland camo. Thank you for the hydration. Pretty happy with that.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Now all I need is ammo, and not a ton of places I can go for that. Gonna go to Gun Runners, see what they got. Similarly with hunting.
Welcome, sir or ma.
Hunting shotgun mods. That's what I'm figuring out. You did have an extra long tube. So I'll take that for sure. I don't imagine he'll have 12.7. Oh, he does. Grab some 12 gauge rounds and Dragon's Breath. If I wanted to be boring, I could get combat armor, but I'm good. Alright, let's see if I can't put the mod on it. Oh, you can't! Interesting. I thought if the menu popped up that you could. Regardless. I can go do this quest after I grab Boone.
What's up? What's up? Oh, I thought... Huh, back to the tomb.
Oh, also while I'm here...
Welcome, sir or...
What is the item that I need? I need primer shot shell. I guess I can break down my 20 gauge. There we go. Now I want to make some 12 gauge coin shot. Coin shot's fun. I watched a video of a guy beating the game with only coin shot. And what's significant about that is that the coin shot has extra projectiles. So the higher your crit chance, like crit chance applies to every pellet that your shotgun fires. So the higher the overall crit chance per pellet is just going to mean more chances to knock people down, because every crit does the knockdown effect if you have and stay back. Where's your partner?
Where to, partner?
Presidential sweat.
High roller, sweet.
I gotta find Boone.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
It's time to do the NCR's job for him.
You like that? You like that?
Okay. Oh, the mine entrance is weird. There's a note. Butter knife. I'm gonna go ahead and call it Teacup Mine. What? Do I still have the quest? I do? They hate me, though. That's funny. Your choice is the NCR? I don't know yet. I'm still sitting on Render under Kaiser, unto Kaiser. So I bet I could still visit. I don't want to do Caesar, but I don't necessarily want to do NCR either. I don't really want to do House or Yes Man. Just want to do everything until the moment comes I have to make a decision. But at the very least, when I do certain NCR related quests with Boone in my party, I can get loyalty and upgrade his follower status, get his companion quest, which is what I care about. Legion Explorer. Oh, Jesus. I think it might end up being NCR, though. But I want to do... I want to do as much as I can before I settle.
Fuck this place.
Oh, I thought you would have liked it here. In prison.
Fuck this place.
I bet that last guy's also going to say, fuck this place. I'm already hated. Let's see what more I can murder.
Contact.
Pause time while I open a door.
Eat this.
Thanks, Boone. Doing great out there. You're doing a great job, Boone.
There you are. Had enough? Help! Come on.
Eat this.
Vilified. But I still have the coin. I still have the mark. Beware the wrath of Kaiser. Hang on.
Had it.
Stupid idea. But what if I just wore a disguise? That way I'd cause less issue.
Hello. All mine.
True to Kaiser.
You can go.
Hey.
I mean, okay, it's not stealing.
You think I don't see that? Degenerates like you. The mark of Kaiser protects you.
Sure does.
By Kaiser, you're walking a fine line. The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors. Degenerates like... Oh, the legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. Hold your tongue, wastrel. No survivors.
I'm gonna quick save.
I'm getting out of here.
my rep didn't go down. Bitter drink. Good healing on that. How's my rep looking? It's looking neutral.
So any word on my friends?
Friends are safe.
They must have run straight back to camp. The NCR could use someone like you.
What is it?
Ah, nothing. Fair enough. I think I want to go talk to the boomers, but I don't quite remember where they are. This should point me in the right direction. Yeah, because Hidden Valley is the Brotherhood. And the rest of that, so it's up here.
Take him out.
Boone, it's a cow! God. Alright, so we head up and straight to this direction. Don't need to track this anymore. Gonna try to do good by the boomers. She doesn't like me. But, you know, just entails with dealing with their stuff. But if I talk to them, get liked by them, and do all that jazz, then that will help me with Raoul's quest chain. How's it going? What's your story, friend?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
With fewer of
Good
them
riddance.
fiends sucking up the chems, maybe I can finally score a hit now and then.
Little shack. Significant enough that it has a map marker. Field shack. Full of ammo. I think in the normal game, that's where you're supposed to find the Abilene Kid BB gun. However, I have Wild Wasteland, which means that I have to talk to Rex to get the quest to find the kid in the well. But I'm not too eager to get the Abilene Kid BB gun.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Any way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps? Bit short. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember.
The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings that make a beeline. The movers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence and you'll make it to the gate. So I know we're an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out there say it's safe. Alright, it's everyone's favorite part of New Vegas. We're quick saving. Boone has died. Hey guys.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
That's a bit
How
much.
the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, it's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Why'd you leave him to die? Didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for
Yeah,
the Nellis
wow.
Homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
She was here in just a second. Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, Chief. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Boone, could you, scoot? You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking... Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. Come and go...
I knew you'd be the death of me.
You're fine. Wait, did I give Eddie the stim pack? There we go.
What is it?
Alright, so everything's still stealing. The snow globe isn't in here, is it? It is in a building in Nellis. I think. It's just not clear on where. Children's barracks. Mini boomer. I like that. BB gun. At this point, I'm just looking around. Alright, that was Pearl's barracks. Schoolhouse. Women's. Medical station. You should speak to him before you investigate. Do you normally sleep in the patient's bed?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please out. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in...
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let me see what I can do.
If what you say is true...
Upon further examination, cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn...
That's 60. Okay.
2 from you.
I do have a medicine book.
I thought that man was done for. Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
I'm a genius.
Yes, outsider?
Finish treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. I'm afraid medication...
Cool, bye. You guys love your corn. Loyal. He ain't home. We'll come back later. It's 8 p.m. What's he doing? He's an old-ass man. Nellis Boomer Museum. The child lives here. I forgot about that.
You're the outsider.
I'd like to know about your people.
Wonderful.
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Am I not?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
You can say it.
Anyways.
You can say
Nellis
it.
has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Oh, here's the... Cool.
Now that you know the story of...
I have some questions about your history. Why'd your ancestors leave?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
You're willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when you found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years
Automatic?
ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
The howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How's Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Okay. We
believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators.
Damn.
They're for our use only.
I wanted to learn how to
Sorry.
fly. Dance among the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Anything?
How'd you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine that. The photograph shows that it was basically...
Could attach a ballast to the plane, then haul it out for the repairs.
Yes. In fact, and it...
How'd you survive totally cut off?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein.
Indeed we do. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Alright, bye. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're level 24. You've come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker's squeezins now grants bonuses to perception. Your senses become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration in the ground. 1 perception and agility attributes while outside. Less likely to get addicted to drugs. I've barely used drugs. Not because I'm fucking straight edge or anything. I just never remember. And they're worth too much money. So I just sell them. Gonna get Fight the Power. Just feels right. Is Loyal in his house?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing.
Looking at ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the... Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways.
Passed through a place called Helios. Maybe I can find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? If they've got the parts, bring...
Alright.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when...
Dude. I already have the parts. I grabbed them while I was doing the Helios 1 quest. I also spread the power evenly, which... listening to the Followers of the Apocalypse guy and the End Arcade, I think, gave Arcade Gannon a bit more loyalty points for his quest. There's a couple more things he probably wants me to do. If you have the repair, you can repair it without the parts and improve them. That's true. But my repair, I think, at the moment is only 60. I don't have jury-rigging, nothing close, but... my repair is 70. It is amazing I can do that quest and fight the Legion and then just leave while neutral. think it's 45. That's fair. They probably expect most players to beeline the story. I'm gonna put my clothes back on. I got naked so I could run faster. Oh yeah, I got dinner bell. Pain in the ass. $65 or higher. I sure can. My heart is spoken for. Lufisto. Jack's out this way, isn't he? There's the ants, and then Jack's love life. I know all about the boomers and how to deal with them. Sorry, I'm aiming my microphone a little better. Fallout 76, you would have sex with an Assaultron. I do know that. At the moment in my camp at 76, I've just been running around with the Raider Punk because he gives you Radiant quests to just go around random places and gives me things to do. You just a regular boomer? I think you are.
Did you know you have a robot following you?
Yes. He's my friend and I love him.
Hello, outsider.
Repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Alright, bye. I don't technically need to do more. Yeah, because she just wanted me to be idolized. How's it going?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream.
I'll do that later. In the meantime, I have some money to collect. And since they won't shoot me on the way out, I'm good to go. You try the Vermintide 2 versus... I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of Left 4 Dead 2 versus... I get it. It's just not my thing. Sorry, I was sneezing.
You can shoot with me anytime, friend.
Alright, bye guys. Is George still there? Oh, also while I'm here, I need to find the Brotherhood holotape. It's the last one I'm missing. Ah, fuck. Eddie! Eddie! There you are. I think I'm gonna give that to Veronica. I don't know if she'll wear it. She says she's a member. Hey, friend.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you'd double my pay.
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 400 caps.
Sorry about that. That was pretty incredible. I've never seen anyone come out of the Boomer's reign of death alive.
Well, I'm something special, you might say. Trying to think of like big things I want to take care of. One thing I kind of want to do. Nice flip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Dude.
Where to, partner?
What is it? No.
Roller sweet.
Slow walk, but I'll make it to the room eventually, and then I'll put Mercy in the weapons chest. Before I grab Raoul, because Graul needs me to talk to 3 specific people. I want to see if I can give Veronica power armor.
What's up?
I just have to find her. And walking around over encumbered sucks. God, I wish you could turn more lights on in here.
Yeah.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, and I want my Jailhouse Rocker outfit back.
What's up?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate any. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission. I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously. I'm worried there'll be the death of the Brotherhood.
All right.
What's up?
Hey.
I assume she's just going to wear that. Yeah. All right, Raul.
Oh, it's...
Only have 1 follower, so there's... Okay, where's Eddie? Eddie? Companion protocol terminate. Return base. I'll grab Rex for a little bit.
Where to, partner?
And real quick, I grabbed a snow globe.
Well, hello. You do?
House floor. Where to, partner?
We'll have to go back to the presidential suite so I can talk to my companions.
Right behind you.
High roller suite. Where to, partner?
Casino.
Casino floor.
All right. Now. Old School Ghoul requires me to talk to 3 individual people. Oh, the squad will be reassigned to Camp Forlorn Hope. I don't know if I've been there. I also don't know where it is. So in the meantime, why don't we head to Novak and talk to Ranger Andy? Yeah, apparently to start Raoul's companion quest, you just have to talk to 3 NPCs. It seems oddly specific, but it's Ranger Andy, Loyal, and one of the rangers that's in that's part of the squad.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
What do you do? Alright, tell me about the rangers. Cool. Bye.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie...
What did you give me?
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. Don't worry, boss. I'm sure Caesar just wants to... Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
Seems like a decent guy.
That wasn't what I meant, really. I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All the experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose you could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gunslinging adventurer? I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against 12 men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age.
Okay, so meeting old people and he's getting sad about it. So I have been to Forlorn Hope. Good to know.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Ignoring every single man in the Fallout lore that have stood against a dozen people by themselves, yes, no one could have. That's different. Not everyone's the ghoul. Hey, buddy.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
You always been with First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. Vegas always chewed men up.
Yeah. Cool. Bye.
Got a second to talk, boss?
What's on your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's devoted to his duty.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Talking about the war? What do you remember about it?
After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't it basically annihilated?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed.
Aww.
For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
What happened?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's terrible.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store.
What'd you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself.
Alright, and then I go talk to Loyal. He just loves knowing that old men are out here doing stuff. This isn't the right place. But, I'm gonna save. Worth it. This should be, yeah. Hey, Loyal. Oh, that's Raul. He's an old-ass man. Where is he? There he is.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber was a flying contraption that could...
Right. You want me to go get it out of the lake. Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead.
How do you expect to raise a bomber?
Simple. Here is a remote detonator.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go.
Any ideas on how to get to the bottom without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
I do want that rebreather.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people...
It's going to be a...
Cool. Nothing?
I'm sure pissing off a ruthless warlord with a tribe of fanatically devoted warriors was a good move. How could it not be? It was your idea.
What do you mean? I'm neutral. Things are fine. I was forgiven for some of my sins. Oh, that's just out to Lake Mead, isn't it? It is. Is he in the hangars? I guess so.
So you're the outsider. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a... That's a brilliant idea. Here... You think I'm handsome? There's an outpost.
Yeah. I'll look into it. So now I have the rebreather. And it looks sick.
What can I do for you, boss?
Your dialogue still hasn't changed? Is there any point to doing it now as opposed to waiting till I've sided with a faction?
I hear you're going to help us. It's going to be a dream.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Raul?
What can I do for you, boss?
You're not going to come to your realization? My God, that's far. All right, off we go. Do I get to keep the rebreather? I actually don't remember. It's not like water breathing is the most useful ability. I mean, I already went through... It was 34. Yeah, I went through Vault 34, which was partially underwater.
Guess my eyes weren't playing tricks after all.
Stuck on a tree. Alright. Well, there's the lake. Correct me if I'm wrong. But wasn't it... There was a body of water near the Hoover Dam that was drying up due to climate change. And they discovered multiple bodies. Was that Lake Mead? It was something in Vegas. I am wondering if I maybe did this in the wrong order, but I don't think it matters that much. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Captain Dean, boats and bait, rentals, worms, and ice cream.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
You're supposed to hate rats. You were very much trapped in a... I'm going to do something stupid. Where are we at with Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps? We're at 39. We need 50. Into the water. I don't know if I have to worry about my companion's ability to breathe or not. And I know enemies technically can't attack you underwater. Dude. And dude. I just have to get to the shore, make sure I have the detonator. Oh. I was scared. I love that in the older games, like in 3 in New Vegas, that soda was a heal over time effect that wears off. It's just funny to see that pop up. Like, Nuka-Cola has worn off. Like, damn. That Pepsi finally got off.
It's going to be a dream.
Plan worked. Plane floated up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to...
How exactly did you get the plane back here? Glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us. Isn't that bomber a beauty?
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
What are you talking about?
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
He's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It's on your mind.
Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, Some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia.
Your sister?
She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How'd you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
About what?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
It's not true, Raul. You're great with a pistol.
You think so? Well, you're the boss. Okay, I'll give it a try. But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife, I'll haunt your ass.
Raul has gained the Old Vaquero perk, which increases rate of fire with revolvers and lever-action firearms by 33%. And now he's dressed like this. There it is. Huh? Someone fall into a well? Let's go check out that well, boy.
What can I do for you, boss?
Well,
Good call.
See ya.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain.
I did your quest. It affects their endings. It changes 5 lines of dialogue in an ending card. I have to be nice to them. Hi.
Hello, friend.
Spoken to Loyal, B-29's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams. You are a trusted friend of...
I ain't gonna say that line yet until it's time. How's that look? Bad. At least it doesn't have a number. I'm glad it doesn't have a number 34. And it's more protective than the Charmer outfit. So for now, it'll do.
Over here. Damn. Teach you to mess with me.
The fuck's going on?
The fiend.
The fiends. End of sentence. I guess that does answer the question of what's going on.
Hey there.
Okay, you got a handful of caps. Let's see what I can sell you. You never know. The food is heavy, and I'm pretty good on most healing supplies. Advanced radiation suit. Guess that'll do me for now. Take your stim packs and your Radaway. Oh, I should have some supers to sell. Oh, I don't. Okay. Bye.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
You should go talk to Blake.
I suppose you watch the boomers over at Nellis sometimes.
I watch all sorts of things.
Been inside Nellis, and there's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy?
He's nice, maybe a little naive.
I'd love to go meet.
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception.
This is...
I don't technically need to do this. I mean, there's still the ants, too. But I don't care. I just wanted to do this quest because I had to talk to Jack anyway. And damn it if I'm not going to leave something half-finished.
Hello, friend. Well...
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
This presents a bit of a problem.
Mean a lot of to Jack if she could come here.
Do not make me...
Cool. I'm not going to ask for her assistance in the battle just yet until I absolutely need to. I'm just glad that I could talk to them, get them their bomber, and help out with their problems. And I made Raoul dress like a silly gunslinger.
Have you seen her?
Good news. She feels the same way. Spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way to pass the artillery.
Here.
Isn't that bomb?
Alright, alright, alright. I was worried I'd have to pull a favor for her. Shit. Final go round. Like, oh, I can't leave. I work for the caravan. They're gonna need my money.
Hello again. How's your boom?
It's doing well.
I was hoping.
Got a boomer uniform to wear while you cross the Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work con. Could you do just one more?
Yeah, I knew it. Talk to Alice. Luckily, I've done everything she asks. So she should be on good terms with me.
Welcome back.
She has to talk about releasing from her contract.
Ah, yes. She's a...
Really gonna... Doing what's supposed to happen? Yeah.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Alright.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yeah, convinced her. Free to leave.
That's...
Cool, bye!
Hi.
Alright. Meet Janet back at Nellis. She here? Yeah, there she goes. Hey. Hey.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Okay. You haven't even spoken to him yet. You're walking towards him right now, right this moment. He's so great. I mean, I guess he did this for you.
Hey. Halt. You must...
Okay.
Hello.
I'd keep moving if I was
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis.
Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Where is the well? It's in the city, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There's the Abilene Kid. Alright, cool. That is why I had you in my party. Now.
Strip secure.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite.
High roller suite.
Eddie, you're coming home. Coming home. You're coming with me.
Hey.
Raul's sitting here in his goofy ass outfit.
Is it time?
Okay. I'm missing 2 more.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Where's Veronica? There she is. They're just staring at each other.
What's up? Back in your good graces again?
What do I need to do for him again? Okay. The quest is initiated by Ganon when he realizes... Yeah. Triggered by having Arcade as a companion, gaining his trust, and having progressed to one of the main storyline triggers. I should have done enough of the triggers. I just have to... actually have the story advance.
Where to, partner?
And I feel like a decision has to be made.
Casino floor.
Oh, you're just out here.
Oh, hi.
See, Mr. House was going to suffer an accident.
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside.
You have? I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip.
I have the Platinum Chip.
Of course you do. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting?
I know the chip upgrades the Securitrons.
Isn't it exciting? I always wondered why I had missiles in my shoulders but couldn't launch them. The upgrade really boosts the hitting power of each Securitron. Now you just need a way of controlling them. Let me know as soon as you have the Platinum Chip. I'll roll over to the Lucky 38 and see what I can do. If I'm right about the Platinum Chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. Don't stay away.
What's up?
No opinion? I want to save. It's been a while. I just want to make sure that I have a save. Then I'm going to have to deal with House.
Where to, partner?
The other thing I want to check. The other snow globes I'm missing are the ones from DLC. Snow globes can be found in the world, can be sold for 2,000 caps each. We'll also add them to the snow globe display at the Lucky 38 Presidential Suite. Snow globes found in add-ons or elsewhere. Yeah, the Strip, Test Site, Nellis, Mount Charleston, Mormon Fort, Hoover Dam, and Good Springs. I have all of those. I have 4 missing slots, and they're all... Okay.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello.
Another quick save. How's it going, House?
Have you found the courage to do what? Do you? I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you...
Hey, look who's here. Engaging target.
Nope. Excuse me, pardon me. He's in there. Is this really how you want to live?
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation.
Yes, man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebrum! I'd rather be killed. Just kill. I have nothing to say to you.
So it's evil. Is there any not evil solution to this?
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying.
Hate you looking at me with your clearly you don't own an air fryer ass face.
Goodbye.
Where to, partner?
I want to hear from the casino floor. Are they waiting here?
Casino floor.
Lead the way.
I guess for the time being.
Where to, partner?
The only way that the game... The only other methods that the game would want me to progress would be...
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better.
I might as well take care of this sooner rather than later.
Have a nice day.
Gotta be careful. Heading down the cliffside. It's steep. Welcome back. Gonna see what Caesar wishes to speak about. I'm not necessarily interested in siding with Caesar. Out of all of the faction choices, he's the one that I'm least excited for.
Imagine a follower brave enough to leave Freeside.
If you progress to level 24, that's an oddly specific question, but yes, I have. Yeah.
Halt! What business?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Hi.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the...
What's considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. Congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Hey.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
So that exact that exact voice line is what you need to say to him in order to get more loyalty. But his quest only progresses once you actually make headway.
Slave girls are quite beautiful.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about.
You don't have ammo, do you? Nah. You ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however.
Beautiful. Hello.
Hello.
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion.
They really do a good job of showing you that this faction is, gross. Child soldiers, slaves, the crucifixions.
True to Caesar. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
I believe my game is crap. Oh. Thank God.
Watch yourself, profligate.
If you're injured, I might have...
Your doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on... I'm always running low on Xanderroot.
Using Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower.
What do you know about Legate Lanius?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed.
Especially if you're a woman. How are the women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion.
Alright.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Graham Cracker. Whoop.
looks like a floating eye. I don't like it. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay.
You must enter Kaisar.
Oh, I guess you have to wait out here.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
I love Ganon.
Outway. True to Kaisar.
True to me. How's it going?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
You guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
I would like my chip back, and I will be on my way.
Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
It is a great honor for anyone.
Legion second in command?
No.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Kaisar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Kaisar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Kaisar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again.
I noticed that you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
I need better unarmed.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
Well, off we go.
Lead the way.
I think there's a cage I can open. Like, I think I can free some slaves. It's a theory.
Awe, true to Caesar. Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned.
All right.
Caesar has put a...
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Yeah, they seem like chill dudes.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Hi.
Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the platinum chip to
Commencing
the
love.
Oh, grenades are heavy. All right. So, okay. No. Turret operations. Resident. Region. Studying. Studying is 5 out of 8. But I need to get my tries back. But there we go. Studying was 5 out of 8. Debating? 4 out of 8. Spending? 5 out of 8. Speeding? It wasn't spending. Stealing. Cancel security alert. Distribution. Wow. All right, cancel security alert. I just want to see what else is in here. Oh my god. So that would destroy the base. I don't know if I necessarily want to destroy it.
Move along, please.
I definitely don't want to side with House. But I don't want to kill him either.
Move along, please.
Quick save.
Move along, please.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind. Your work here is...
Sorry, this is just a tinier... They just shrunk down the Mr. House screen to put here. Which is hilarious when you start to notice that every little device on the table is also shrunk down. You got a tiny keyboard for mice.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Sure, here you go. I don't think I have any holdout weapons. No. If he believes that we're leaving on his terms, then we are leaving on his terms. But I'm not going to see this camp for a very long time. If at all.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Alright, I have to do the manual wait. Yep.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I'm done with the work for you.
Mark my words, you piece of shit. If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you, if you ever disobey me again. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Okay.
Lead the...
There is the arena. There's no point in doing the arena. You don't really get anything for it.
Hey.
I do love how they imprint. They imprint on you the scale, even when the levels are small and things are not in major scale. It's just like, yeah, look out in the horizon, all the tents, all the soldiers ready to fight. I want to check around this area, though. Or maybe I don't. Let's get out of here.
Awe, are you ready to...
Can I get my stuff back?
You may proceed. Awe, are you ready?
Yes. You retrieved your confiscated equipment. Good. Can I just look around? You have your mess hall on the water? It seems ill-advised. There's the... You dump that, it fills the whole area with toxic waste. I don't remember if there's anything of note in Cottonwood Cove.
True to Kaiser. Away. Name your business.
I think the slaves in a cage are here? Are they not? I'm trying to remember. There's a bit where you can free people, but I might be thinking of a different campsite. Either way, I don't want to hang around Caesar too much longer. I just want to make some moves, right?
Move along.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I've done enough work.
I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
If I want more work, I'll come see you.
You laid the foundation for my victory, so fine. I'll permit some latitude in how you schedule your work. You're welcome.
What an asshole.
Be sure to offer words of encouragement to NCR men and women in uniform. Vegas appreciates their business.
Lead the way.
I'm going to be wrapping because we're almost at 8 hours. I don't want to progress too far. One way or another in terms of the main story. Why is there a fucking cow?
Oh! Hi!
Should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch. Yeah, so killing Mr. House is just bad karma no matter what. But thankfully you don't need to fuck with House when you...
Traveling into the Strip just got a lot easier now that the Fiend's leaders are dead.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. What was I saying? You don't need to bother with House if you side with the NCR. But I still wanted to do the visit. See Caesar. agree that I have no interest in him. And when we begin tomorrow, other things will happen. I'm thinking we start some progress on the casinos, because their quest chains are a little annoying, but I'm also debating the DLC. I also want to do the Brotherhood, because I have Veronica. We have options. Many options. In the meantime, I don't know. Let's go raid somebody. Just trying to pick who. Trying to think of somebody I haven't raided in a bit, or at all. And I'm thinking Oro. Recently showed up in Oro's Smasher Pass list. Pass. And I'm not bitter about it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be more New Vegas, more side content. We're not gonna be diving into the war just yet. We're basically gonna be talking to the various tribes and doing a bunch of random bullshit. In the meantime, I'm gonna lie down. I love you guys. I genuinely do. Thank you for sticking around and listening to me talk for 8 hours while I play an old-ass video game. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Or else. And thank you all for watching. No, 1 viewer. So cool, dude.